think it's most probably a little bit too late. But there again, we haven't got big achievers in welcome through yet, the Americans. Yes. Oh, I don't know. The Chinese. Mm-mm. Well. $200, not really farming. Here's some cool caps. It doesn't matter. I could take this character to New Game Plus 7 at 100, level 100, easy. On the banned servers. So, this is my original. So about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Oh, yeah, mostly about that. I played this. I got invaded loads of times. A bit earlier in the day. Stream snipes. Yeah. So level, I'm just trying to think level, because you won't after a certain level here. No. You can come here, make a character. It's on PC, yeah, and you'll see the shadows and even a message earlier I already got liked. You know, so I'm just saying this is just like. Maybe not at about 50%, but you'll never have action. With all the mods I've played on this account, Span Cinders, Convergence mod, a lot of other mods, all played online. How many people are running that use Cheat Engine was unreal. I used to have it open myself. No, it's not open now because. I don't even know if I can't find a cheat engine for this. You could calculate cheat. You could do the cheat engine and calculate what you wanted, but I don't think there's a. I wouldn't really need one anyway. But back in the day, I used to have one open, especially when I was playing the mods, because my enemies would be all in different placements, and people would just invade you straight away. Pontiff's a hot spot. Just want to see how far we can. It's pretty late. I did get invaded. No, it's late. It's stream. Different thumbnail though, but it had what it had written on it, so someone must have read that. No, because it is written on there, because that's what you can do. Yeah, we've already done that. Oh no, wait there. No, I do have a cheat engine. Yeah. No, I had to multiply. I had to multiply it. That's right. Yeah. But we're going to see, because it's past midnight here in the UK, so we will see if someone's going to come in. Every single bit of armour in the game and cheats on, or, you know, we're one weapon man, so. 300,000, I think, 52 for, could be 100. 125 is meta. Or Dark Souls 3 meta. 120 meta. Depends. There's sort of two metas here. 125. Do you know what you should with this? That's people should. You know, I can't understand back in the day before Elden Ring. People that come through normally were cheap, right? And I would think, why? I see it in, you know, I used to see it in, also I used to see it people on console savers, people with like infinite health, like, why? Back in the day, you know? There's a huge plague on Night Rain, yeah. I hear in the comments every day. So we're going to see perhaps one more. Beacon Bridge, most probably. That will stop that. We have joined Aldridge Continent, so I'm just testing the water. Got this. We did get this last time, but then got to a certain. That's what it is. It's just soft back surface. That would do. That would do. Yeah. So what I've on there before. As of the thingies I've got, that. There was people here earlier, so we're gonna. If I created a new character, if I'd done this earlier in the day, because it's Friday night, yeah. Or you could wait a little bit, because you know. Look going through. Let's see what level.
Well, very then take.
Oh, level 30 vigor. Is that? Is you need that. Most probably that is, even though. Which one?
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's the, yeah. Oh, so 1 out of 5. That's okay. Alright, 99. 100. Reshell test. Well, the monitor turns off. And my camera is on. Yeah, I think we're getting spied on here. Let's see. So not go that way. Go to. So already done Dragon Slayer, but Yum, that, actually from here, right? And yeah. Check. Yum. All drilling been done. I was keeping this up. We might start. It's a bit late now. Start. We've been through it. Just go through some of these guys. What class I start with? Interesting. I forgot. Go for the cat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, so got the two involved now. You know what? I'm gonna get Hudson Hawk out. Hey, chump. What? Trap. Okay. Goobers. Chunk. Oh, pressed failure number 4 and 9. Oh, we got Party Queen up here. I wonder, what is it? I don't read the handout. Is a while ago we done this? Kremlin. Crime. Go for that. Oh no. What if this is enough though? She's gonna parry right in the hill. these glasses now. If I hit her, she's just gonna bomb. Yeah. Stupid. Perfect setup for yeah. They have to come back. We've mostly gone off here, yeah. Oh. Go back. She's gone. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's gone, 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 gone. Ideal 99 shrivelness. One thing the guy done with this is make everything look. It's like a, I don't know, the empty space look filled. Then you got Vanilla Man. I don't think this. If you, it's just like giving you a game that you have to play offline. Or I mean, if I went to play this online, probably on you. So, if you haven't platinumed the game, which I did yonks ago, allows you that a little tiny bit of increase in damage. Even at max level, you wouldn't do no damage unless you got a bow in your offhand. Yeah. Real damage. Dagger time. I should say hammer time. Useless weapon is. Yeah. So these guys, every single one of these people here have been banned. Every single one of them. The Cinders mod. You used to be able to walk through it. Yeah. Or the Converge, I don't know, very, very similar. A couple of weeks ago when I was going through, another character like this. Oh god, I was getting, yeah, I was getting invaded all the time. Yep. A lot, no, not all the time, a lot. The only decent weapon in this is mostly the axe from this guy and shield. Which you can fight. No, you can't fight. No, the shield is okay. Oh, we got lucky then.
best not tarry.
This is useless. Compared to Dark Souls 1, Blacksmith Hammer. That's nothing there. There's a couple of Dark Souls 3 mods that popped up. There's another one that popped up that, I mean, if you want to, because it's, you don't have to down patch, so it'd be modding 2.1. Because I know with the Convergence mod, the new update coming to that is Mod Engine 3, because I don't know. I know Night Rain's been using it, so perhaps that's it. Mod Engine 1, these games back in the day. Mod Engine 2, Elden Ring, Night Rain. I noticed Mod Engine 3. So they did say when it gets updated soon. I reckon. I don't know. It could be anyone. It could be. I don't know. End of the month. I think at end of the month. If you go back to last October, there was an update. This is a massive overhaul. So considering we don't need, or maybe, I don't know. It depends. Oh yeah, sell some of these. Sell this.
Ashen 1.
E.
And 'tis as we did, see.
Right. No good. No. All the spells of shit in here. Oh no, there was a mod here. So Wretched, you start off with massive damage. Basically, it's just a little tiny download. You start off with, as a Wretch, but you got max stats. You'll do a lot of damage, but they'd have to give you a weapon that does a lot of damage as well. Is this the best? Holy Moonlight Sword? Not in this game, it's not. No. Bloodborne. Oh, no, I think it'd be better than Elden Ring. PvP weapon. Yeah. And also, PvP ring.
Treat the fire.
PvP ring, because it is, because you want to stay under that level. And that is PvP, the Gundyr, charge forth the guillotine.
Welcome.
Turn your eyes.
Ashen. The very then take.
It's 100. Whether I go to 100, whether I go to 125 or not, whether I take this to New game plus 7, not level up. Or so this guy to do as well, y'all. Yeah. So this was the last time I got invaded on another character. Here. Yeah. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Saturday evening, I was just waiting about here. Oh. Oh dear. My controller forced it. So. Did I get a blank? No, just put that on for a minute. So, the lightning gems, you can farm them. Not from here, which I didn't know. From here you can farm them. You can farm them from the DLC as well. Which one didn't know. Yeah, this guy, I was getting ready to run it. Obviously, this on a banned server on my main account. I mean, I've seen the worst people you can imagine on here. Yeah, back in the day. So I'm new to it. I've seen it since the game first come out. So 2016. I always remember when someone made a video of the topic. Loads of views, because obviously this game is a bit of a hot topic. So when you get, if you can farm the guys back up the top, right? The Twinkling Titan Eyes. He made out you could do them for slabs. And he was talking, do you know what, he got so many views, but he just cheated, he got everyone, yeah. He lied about the whole thing. I know you couldn't anyway, but I knew you get Twinkling, you can't farm slabs. Just up here, yeah, I just got invaded by just what man, I got this ring here, and mate, he just threw spells at me, right? While a small head was poking out of Havel's gear, Havel armor. Well, let me check my Havel armor. That's more than Havel armor. That is. What's close to Havel armor? This is pretty close. My fawn is more than Havel armor. We know we'll pick up soon. Because that's what this mod is. It's a mod now. Down here. We've got no vitality. So the reworks with the rings, gem system, and the armor. That's it. So this minor mod, you'll do more damage in this than you would in any other overhaul mod, much more, by leveling up the right weapon. Yeah, the gem system, the rings, the armor, that's it, just nothing, easy. Gonna see if any just to see if anyone's gonna cheat. I'm just trying to think, because I could go through this game most probably not like this. We've done it before. Low to get to, if you go to bring it to New Game Plus 7, if you pop a seed, and because a lot of people do, like just in the PvP range, but they get hit by the enemies, the PvE, and they just get one-shotted, you know? On console, this is, I don't know about here, but on console, you could, there's still a max level bracket, yeah, on Pontiff, 100%. I had a look at that back in the summer, and there was still a guy that I recognised from American guy called Arse Bandit. Yeah, lovely name. Yeah, and too many hours to mention in the game. Most about 12,000. So I managed to go. So this is max level, right? On the host. So as soon as I come in, machine gunned. You know, the bow glitch. Actually, out of all the glitches, that's the only glitch that I knew how to do was that, and I very rarely used it. So, considering you can go to 802 and you don't do any damage, you can mostly do more damage in Elden Ring at level 150. Most probably at level 1. You know, mixed physics, buffing yourself over, swapping helmets, all that lot in a single thing. Yeah, because there's nothing here unless you do a glitch. But you have to be pretty didn't have any fire ones. Alright, okay. Never been able to do that. The skip up here. The run, the turn, the jump. But to be quite honest, I have got on it, but I've never really tried. Until I see. When I got my first PC back in 2018, then I see. How the whole side of this. Not so long ago. Always. No, it wasn't. Maybe a couple of years ago. Maybe a couple of years ago, and the Shrek guy come in, bounce up and down, break all your armour, break all your armour, pull the confidence in everywhere, responsive, and you're all F4 scale, so and when you look in cheating, then you can see it all, how they do it after a while, when you're not aware of how they do it. Obviously with modding techniques like you can download from like Smithbox or that. So then you can start doing it yourself. Modding, you know. Yeah. How did I miss? I'd love to know that. How did I miss that? Because I'll tell you what, that happened last time up here, yeah? Perfectly jumped, right? You don't have to use a straight sword, you can use that dagger or whatever. The skip is, I've never practiced it, I'm not really worried about that, but yeah, you can jump up on the side there and just jump on the side the wyvern. This happened. No, I mean this happened last time. I jumped through his head there. So you run up the side. It's like a to go through here. It's really stamina management. I remember watching Distortion doing this. I mean, it's running the game a long time ago. They wouldn't let me eat a burger. It was a long time ago, that was. Okay. Get hit halfway up here, not today. See, you have to believe it, don't you, when you get considering this is banned, so all these messages would be either usually or I've been banned by other people as well, so let him lift it up. So I tell you what, I jumped through his head. This is not hard. A guy posted a video the other day of not beating any bosses, but he had a bow in his hand. This is about a month ago, maybe a little bit longer. Doing a lot of damage to the boss, the only boss he had to fight, but I suppose you got to whack him and you just lose, you got to fall. Oh yeah, by the way, up here, I know we get warped, but up here there's a ring now you need. Steel Protection 1 ring, is there? If you backtrack, you'd need. You can't drop rings if you're going for the platinum. No, I tried doing it on another PSN account. You can't do it. No, they don't count. And if you drop more than 8, they disappear. Just like an Elden Ring. Yeah. So it doesn't work that way. And that weapon needs to be good as well. You have to roll back. You have to roll back patches to Is he still floating about up there? Is he still tanking? The other mod, the friendly mod I call it, this guy's done a lot of it, but it's too vanilla. He's actually made this ring do some damage. The useless ring. Yeah. I've done about in here, because they changed all the rings around. Land on my head. remember on the Cinders mod, or maybe the Converge, I can't remember, because maybe the Cinders mod, you could get the enemies through here. You had to come through it, and they've made this like a up and bottom, like a bit of a boss rush. But no, is he behind me? Biggest. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There he is there. This is where the guy lied. Yeah. He made a video long time ago. Got loads of views. American guy, young. These guys here drop Titanite shards. He said they all do, right up here. He said they drop slabs. And yet he kept on saying one would drop soon. None dropped. And obviously people were. You can do a glitch with the only way you can get infinite slabs is a glitch with you have to kill single. You have to put a New Game Plus though, because if you pick up all the, if you kill him and just pick up the slabs and then you won't get banned for picking up, 100, depends how many times you go around the church steps. Instead of picking up 100 Storm Rulers, then you won't get banned. In New Game Plus, it doesn't matter how many Storm Rulers you've got. No, that's the thing. It doesn't matter, because you pick up one and you pick up two, naturally. One and one from Sigward, so you have got two. Just like a Serpent, that's why you can't drop it. Serpent, you can't drop a Storm Ruler in this game. You'll also be able to, let's get started here. When did they stop that? You used to be able to summon Hawkman up here to help you fight, what's his name up here? Nameless, yeah? Then all of a sudden, I don't know. Yeah, it won't. Oh, when could you do this? You could do it in 2018, I do know that. Then all of a sudden it just stops. Yeah. Hawkwood over there. Fight. There. Nameless. Then, no. If you, it just turn back. He does a lot of damage, he does to these guys. If I'd have come on a bit earlier in the evening, I bet someone would have tried their luck. Or you don't know, because see, Dark Souls 1 you can still do a lot of damage in weapons, like with bows, with the Gwendolyn's bow you can do a lot of damage with that. Millwood bow, sort of, yeah, but it's in the Convergence mod, they made awkward. When you come up here, you had to follow these things in the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. So when you got the sort of like the strongest weapon you thought you had, so you fought. So Hawkwood in the Dark Souls 3 mod. No, the Dark Souls Convergence mod. So obviously it gives you his little thing. You have to. It's when you go up and do the quest line for it. You sit on the top here, and you get the what do we call it? It's like a dragon sort of thing. It's quite awkward, but that is. So what comes out of there is a super Abyss Watcher. So you make Hawkwood in the Abyss Watchers, yeah. Then there springs out when you thought you got a strong weapon. You thought you beat the strongest boss because you've gone all around the front of these thingies, and you thought you got the no. It's just an Abyss Watcher. There's nothing like that. It just comes out and slams you. Yeah. That is the final boss of Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. Why are you sitting there? You'll be gone. Out of those torsos, the best one is the one that's got that line on it. Oh yeah, this is a bit tricky. Well, not tricky, but is that? Nothing's alive to fire anything up here, yeah. See? So strong armor is. Or some of it. Just clip you there with that. Even at max level, wait there, you can't quite roll with all that armor on. So I'm normally doing this with pyromancy. Last spell. This was the spell that got me the first platinum for this, which was a long time ago. This spell here. Mandate Barrier.
Gulliver.
There you go. Look. Higher than Havel's armor. Yeah, look at this. Higher than Havel's. Lancer. Higher than Havel's. Gundyr. Higher than Havel's. Everything's been reworked. The rings. Let's talk about that ring. Let's pick up Havel's. It's weird. It's weird what his thing would be up here. Yeah, you can get them. I've got already to a fight club in this. In fact, Farron Keep. The Wolf Continent. This is a max level continent as well. You can do that, but most probably, if you want to platinum this game, you have to do it at low level. You can play. You can get to what's the hardest? The Concord Kept. You go ahead a little bit. You don't have to drop stuff, but you go ahead. This game's not hard, so you'll get up to it. You'll give some umbral. You'll get some proper poison thing. So what you do is you put. So the hardest one out of all is the warmth spell. So you have to invade as a mad. So you don't go no higher than +3 weapon, and you no go higher than +30, and farm the sword down here from the grooves that's got poison, innate poison on it. Then you invade there. You're getting loads of invasions. Oh, he's still alive. So what will happen is that will be 95% of the people you invade. They will all die in the poison by their own accord. You don't have to do nothing. You will spawn in and you will kill all these guys, all of them, and their friends, because they're leveled to de-leveled. Doesn't matter, they get on the big one, but Why does Havel armor end up here? I ain't got a clue. There. Let's have a look. It's meant to be the strongest armor in the game because they've reworked all the armor. So, oh, it's right next to ours. There you go. 37, 37. But put it to... Okay, next door to this. And mine is that. But I could wear... Wait there. I could put that on. Poise. So... 30... This is usually around 20... I think with the armour full on, you're near 100 poise. Where's the cathedral? Selwood armour is a start class in armour. Thorns. Dang, armour that. Heads. We had the cathedral armour. Is it? The herald armour. Lizzie's gone. That's pretty close to it. The Silver Knight armour. All these armours. I'm trying to think what would be close to Havel's armour. The chest piece. The Lothric Knight armour, which is anyone can wear more or less. Considering we got it's vitality, we've only got 10, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you wear the fat ring. But I'm just saying, all this armour, most of this armour, even this Selwood beginner's armour, even this is higher than base Havel's. Obviously it's high here. I tried it all on, it's over 100 poise. But then we went higher than what we was doing. I don't know why you say I have beta items. This is just a mod. This is just a basic mod, mate. You know? All this does is let you go up to... So this weapon, right? Any Titanite weapon, right? Goes up to plus 15, right? Only Titanite. No weapons. They reworked... It's just one guy. He reworked all the rings. So if I put... Right, so if I'm in Red Tearstone, right? Boost attack when my HP is low. Do you know when this will kick in? Half HP. So you're in Red Tearstone and half HP, yeah? All the rings are different. They're all different. They've all been reworked. Every single thingy's been reworked. It's not. It's what do you mean? It's not cut It's not cut content. It's modding. Anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. If you know a little bit of code, right? So how would you do something like this on your own? Go to Nexus Mod and download the Smith box, right? Then see what you can get. Twiddle about with Smith box. You find codes there. Because Nexus Mods is full of people with just a one item thing instead of a massive overhaul mod. There's 50. It takes, right, it takes 30 slabs to get this weapon, or any Titanite shard weapon, right, up to plus 15, right? So this weapon ends up doing about, oh, I don't know, not much higher than this, because they've reworked, one guy worked the gems, so At this level, this weapon's doing 1,108 damage. And do you know what it's from? It's from the Dark Gem. It's scaling off faith in deck strength. Mostly faith in. Now I took this 15, up to 15, yeah. There's only 15 slabs in the game, so you have to use Cheat Engine to bring them in. That's it. There's 15 slabs in the whole game. So, all the armor's been... The only thing that got reworked was plus 15 weapons Titanite. All the rings have been reworked to such and such. Do you know, you could do a load of damage with Titanite. So, anything that is... There's a lot of Titanite here. But even the raw gem is pure physical damage. So, with the Dark Gem, if I put a lightning gem on the Lothric sword, I lose a stat. So, this is the Dark Gem, because I lose, I don't know, it seems to be, I tested it, I lost a thingy. That's why. And, wait there, so rings, yeah, we've got that. This wouldn't work. No, but it gives you as a buff. $1,235. See? Do you know how much this weapon does with a Dark Gem on it at max level? I'll tell you how much. 730 damage. So it scales extremely with the Dark Gem. Now all the gems have been reworked. Physical raw gem, which is a level 1 gem. No, it's not. So I've already got a save that's a little bit higher than this, and maybe level 150. I just got Cheat Engine out. I just gave myself a lot of slab. It ended up being 30 slabs to max this out. There's only 15 in the game, but it's the where's the gems? So every single one of these all do an insane amount of damage. All these sharp, that raw. It tells you at the beginning of it. You just got to go to Nexus Mods and look at this. That. They all do more damage. But with the Lothric, with the Dark Gem, it's so if I made another one with lightning next to it, and I lost about 400 damage. That was because I just imported. I just use Cheat Engine. Just got max amount of 999 slabs. But it's 30. It costs 30 slabs to level up one weapon. This is a plus 10. I'm not going to do it no more. I've got a save. I've got the other save. You have Grass Tent Ornament Elden Ring for Xbox. Yay. I'm on this is PC. You have a girlfriend? I've had loads of girlfriends, yeah. What? Do you have a girlfriend? Don't know. You might have a boyfriend. You know? Look at my vitality. Wait there. This is nothing. This red tear stone ring is meant to kick in with a pinch of health. It'll kick in half that health bar. Let's see. Let's take some damage from something. Because I first noticed it with the blue tear stone ring, so I thought the red tear stone was gonna. There you go. There, right. We're in red tear stone ring now. 1,108. Weapon's gone up to. But we've got this ring on his well. This gives you the Saint's ring. Gives you more faith. The other one gives you more mind. No, I'll take this off. $1,053. We've lost the faith. That's why. $1,053. Right, I'll put that ring back on. This is the ring from, what's the name? There you go. 29 faith. 4 achievement slots. $1,108. See. This guy sort of made this mod and left it like it. There's no update. There was one update, but that's it. But if you was to do this on vanilla, you'll get banned. The only thing they can't do, that's why you've got anti-cheat, is because of the injection mod people used to do on you. You know, where they inject a load of 20 plus storm runes into an infantry. They can't do it no more. That's the only thing. Yeah. I could see, yeah. It's okay when he gets to my age, you know? That's it. I've been banned by all types of people. Luckily, FromSoft was so good. Do you know what? You get banned for life on here. But thanks to having family and a family renewed thing, you just make a family account and you can play on an alt account for no extra money, and play online and just be wary. And look what they've done with Elden Ring and Night Rain. You just get a 6-month ban and you're free again. So the only hard ones is Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Bam. Then it got to a stage where FromSoft this is FromSoft doing it on Steam, right? Only let you have 3, used to be 5 family accounts. Then one time I looked, it was free, and I thought, oh my god, you got to think of emails, you got to think of this, you know, because people are like getting banned. Everyone I know has been banned, right? I'm either using cheat engine or mods and they uninstall them right. But now on Steam you can have up to 8 family members. And you know what? Instantly I can go from on my Steam page. I can just obviously I don't even have to put a code in. I can just put this one and the other one, because most of these on this is my main account. Yeah, on my other account, we've been doing some Elden Ring on it. Because I've got the Garden of Eyes mod on one of it, and I'm just playing some of the Convergence mod on the other one, so I can play 2 mods while I wait for them to get updated. But this now on Steam, you can create, if you've been banned, don't buy the game again. You just family account, yeah, up to 8. Used to be free. It was 5, then it went to free. Then I don't know, after years, because these games went offline because they, because you can't see anti-cheat in here. They've all got anti-cheat. Even consoles got anti-cheat. So, and anti-cheat slows the game down. So there's a mod you can do if you want to do it. So there's a mod that you can uncap this to 120 FPS. There's a mod that you can do. I was watching Gino do it. I don't know why. I just wanted to look above above your head, so you can look all the way around and uncap the 60 FPS. So you've got 120 FPS. Those I very much doubt will get you banned. But if you just install anti-cheat, if you just install the latest cheat engine, and you launched a game through the anti-cheat, then you're going to bypass. You have to be offline, of course. You can still play online. Yeah, you can play online. But if you want to give everything in a game, it would chuck you. Same with Elden Ring. It chuck you everything in the game. That anything that's invalid, it'll just throw it on the floor. You know. Then you can go back online because it's safe. Yeah, the cheats have come a long way. You know. Dark Souls 3 Remastered. Yeah, I did hear that, yeah. I don't know. I did hear it, yeah. I mean, it's like Elden Ring with that other version. The Tarnished Edition looks absolute. They give you a couple of classes, you know? But I'm used to playing mods with all that sort of stuff. But for vanilla, 2 extra classes, a couple of horse skins, you know. But apparently, so it plays absolutely. It was meant to be. It's meant to be launched on Nintendo. I don't know why. It must be money for Miyazaki. Why on earth they went with Nintendo? And obviously the new game that's coming out, Duskbloods. I mean, Nintendo. It's just money. But look at Bloodborne on PC now. It's absolutely that guy from Serve. A year ago, they could hardly get into the bloody, or a year and a half ago, they could hardly get into the loading screen. Now it's 60 FPS. The characters balance with the thing. It's it doesn't need to be. But I do know what Sony. So with Bloodborne, Sony, and this is what they stated. From Soft haven't got the time. Like, if Bloodborne or Bloodborne 2 from Soft have to make it, that's it. No Blue Point, they have to make it. That's all it is. They come out and said that a little while back. So it's not being done soon because they're up to their next net. And as their new game coming out, they've got a new game, yes, because it's like these secret numbers. These have all had numbers. Dark Souls 3's had a number, Elden Ring had a number, Bloodborne had a number. So I think this new numbered game is called something like, just say it's called EMF or something like that. I think that would be pretty close. That's coming out before Duskblood. Duskbloods comes out next year, but that's on the the Nintendo Switch too. But tarnished at that. Tarnished edition ain't come out yet. Because why? Because it don't play right. You know. So, but the next game they've got coming out from Sov is meant to come out before Dust Blood next year. So, whatever that is, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 Remastered was hinted, but look at Dark Souls. Look at Dark Souls Remastered on 1. They didn't change nothing. It was Backstab Remaster. Then you had Scholar of the First Sin, didn't you, for Dark Souls 2? If you buy Dark Souls 2, if you manage to get the 2-disc version of Dark Souls 2, the original, is it Prepare to Die edition, I think? That cost a fortune. That's about 300 quid. And you'd have to buy it on disc. I can remember when I see it on Steam before, and I thought, why would you want that? But then it come off of Steam, and now if you have to play it, because there was a couple of games on Nexus Mod that has to have that Prepare to Die edition. It's a fortune. Most are remastered with both of them, but why would you? It costs a fortune anyway. You'd have to buy a disc version to do it. Right, let's go back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, good night, mate. The real power is in the other. But it's in New Game Plus. Plus 15. But it's just you don't have to. You're just gonna go through and wreck the game. Mainly with this gem here, because I tested all the gems. I thought it's the dark gem. You can farm them as well. So I was hoping for someone just to come in, because I got invaded quite a lot last time, and I didn't know the power. I didn't realise how much the weapon was going up. Because that plus 8, this weapon was hitting for over 800, and I didn't even notice that. So now it's 1108. Alright, because we got red tear stone on, let's see what it takes, because I didn't think we got into red tear stone. It's just under. It's not going to do it from that, is it? No. It might do it from up here. Because red tear stone, just like the blue one, it's just under half your health. I think we hear the sound. There you go. So that's red tear stone. Whether it's a little bit more. What's the stats? There you go. 1208. Now at max level, considering level 100 and 802, this weapon does. Oh, I don't know, it's about 730 damage. It's not a lot. That's where red tear stone kicks in, because I noticed it straight away with the other ring like this, because when I was taking a few hits I thought, hold on a minute, we're not like surviving. But so all the rings have been reworked, all of them, to an extent, you know. Survey. You can certainly beat a lot of bosses like that. problem is though, if you want to do the big damage in the game, this is, I think this is Titanite. That's sort of just ordinary. No, I think this is. It might be Twinkling. This is Titanite. Twinkling, Titanite. There's another ring that gives you 2 slots. Where is it? The deep ring here. See? Gives you 23 attunement. So my FP will go up. So I did get the other ring, the Dark Moon ring from the Convent. I farmed it. I don't think that done much. So that's a couple of rings that you can see that gives you a little bit more stats. But yeah, so that is 1,208. So if I put this up to, which takes 30 slabs to get this up to 15, it sits around, about, I think it's about 3,000. Everything you're going to hit is going to, it'd be about 8,000 to hit, something like that. There's only 15 slabs in one playthrough. Yeah. So that, what does that do? That put it up. That put up the attunement. Stats 1,007. So we lost the benefit of. This will work as well, but it doesn't come up though. And I'm trying to think, did Flynn's ring ever come up like the Blue Dancer's ring does in and look at this. So that's 1,108. Let's see. So you're still, so this usually goes when you're not at full health, right? It's the same with the defense one as well. Still 1,108. It's mostly about the same, just under halfway. Oh wait, there. I know what it is. 1,208. Yeah. Well, it's gone down, but we have got a red tearstone ring in. But yeah. That's probably the best setup. Just that. Just hoping for some slimy boys to come in. No, because people catch you when, like when I was last time someone invaded me is when I was just farming for some gear, some chunks and whatnot, and I thought, oh god, we've been stream sniped. So I don't know whether people are using cheat engine. I haven't got. The only way to know if someone's using cheat engine on me is to have cheat engine open, because I've had it open so many times before. When it would say, matey's stats is lying, meaning matey's meant to be 125 or whatever. He's really max level. So in cheat engine you can. So you are 802, so in the top, and you just change your number from 802 to 125, so it looks like you're 125, but you can see it because it tells you. It tells you as a, you know. So all these cheats with the Dark Souls 3, and not with Elden Ring so much, but all the cheats, all the hacking, all come from, especially from Zulia the Witch, all come from the Grand Archives. All the cut content, everything they got and all that lot, all the stuff they was able to make was all dug out in the Grand Archives. we can level up a bit more. So we're not going to go past.
Welks. Very then take.
Maybe 125, because someone's going to be around. That's a sort of a even though we're banned, but I was getting invaded at. As soon as I went over to a +11 weapon and moved to 15, then nothing was happening. So, considering, wait there. So, it's scaling more with. Scaling more with intelligence and faith. 374. 1007. So intelligence. So strength and dex is minimal. It's intelligence and faith.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now let's look. 1162. And we're still. So really. Yeah. Most probably put Vigor is a little bit different in this game because it's not like Elden Ring where you do need a little bit more. I would say maybe a couple. Maybe you're good at 30. We could respec this and take everything out of attunement. You know, have a bit more, or start a class that's got. Maybe start the best class to start this with on this mod would be the one that's got the highest, because with a dark gem I've tested all the gems, so I would think the pyromancer has got the highest intelligence and faith. Yep, because they're set in stone. So we could respec this because we don't need anything. We only need 2 thingies. Mind you, we've got one of the rings giving us 2 slots. This one here, and this is up in our faith as well. So I'm just waiting for those buttons. Yeah, you can easily. I've already. When I went up to 15, and was only level 150. I want more or less. Medea was a little bit because he's dark. I mean, you just have to change it to light, and if you wanted to, you just take off about 400 damage, you know, but all easy to beat, you know. That's what I wanted from something like this. But this is kept for just a sly one that wants to come in and try his luck a little bit, if you know what I mean. Even though someone can just switch on cheat engine, it just ends up being like a thingy. But I haven't got cheat engine on. This mod is not. This is. It's only a small file, a megabyte, 5 MB. You just drop it in. You gotta make sure you got your Dark Souls 3 executable. And this, when was this made? August, end of August. Then they updated it September. The only thing that's been reworked, every single ring, all the armors, like. Even shit armor. Look at this. This is worker's garb. Look at the curse. 120 poison bleed. Even this. Look at this lightweight stuff. Look, poison and look how high the curse is. I went through the. What's got the highest curse here? I was seeing if we could get more souls. So the fire. The firekeeper robe doesn't do it. Name of this mod, Nexus Mods, is it's the wrong thumbnail on there. What I do is you gotta show me love, man. You gotta show me love, guys. I'll throw the. I'll just go into So you didn't want to put the thumbnail on here because it does say the new experience. Put your weapon to level 15, but you're gonna have to open up cheat engine to give yourself. Because it takes 30 slabs to have a +15 weapon. Do you know that? So 99 give you a couple, so you'd want 99 and 600 in your thingy if you're thinking about doing it, you know. If one weapon would work, really want one. The dark gem is the most powerful one. Lightning, you're just going to lose a little bit of damage because this dark gem is scaling with all the stats. Right, Nexus mods. So I was looking on here earlier, and they just got a new one, the Wretch. You start off max level, but it's nothing. It's not like doing a lot of damage. See, with this, because on the banned servers on Dark Souls 3, we've always got people that wanted a banned live. I've played loads of mods on here and seen all the bullshit that goes on that. You know, before Elden Ring come out. So this one's called. It's done by a guy called Nude Mortals. It's called A New Experience, Dark Souls 3 version 1.1.5 plus DLCs. The thing, see, with this mod, you don't have to down patch. 4 weeks ago, so end of August. Double armor defenses and resistances, better ring weapons, reinforcement for all infusions. All new game pluses and modifiers of classes start at level. Oh yeah, that's another thing. All the levels with your stats start with. You'll start at level 1, yeah, but you still got your stats. And some of them got different. This hasn't been updated. No. So I downloaded this on just after the 17th of September. It hasn't been updated since then. So the old file, it's 1 megabyte description. I'll tell you the whole thing about this mod, right? Knight, no changes. Mercenary, no changes. Warrior, heavy bastard sword. Herald, raw spear. Thief, sharp bandit knife. Assassin, poison claw. Sorcerer, lightning mailbreaker. Pyromancer, fire dagger. Cleric, handmaiden's dagger. Saint's talisman. Deprived, raw gem. Raw gem is going to clap everything, right? Almost all the rings are modified. Clutch rings, double damage dealt with the same damage absorption reduction. Silver, gold and serpent, more souls, night discovery. Resistance, damage absorption rings, double resistance and double damage. Calamity ring, double damage taken and dealt. So the calamity ring is not just taking double damage, you do double damage. Dark, moon, deep, saint's ring, more FP, all free. Dark damage rings, free mind, free faith. All types of reinforcements are better. This is all the gems. So heavy, sharp, refined crystal, simple fire, chaos, lightning, deep, dark, poison, blood, raw, blessed, hollow, blah 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 blah. All better scaling, a lot better. All the armor. Modify New Game Plus enemy HP. So if you go into New Game Plus, you get more ruins by 25%, so that's like quarter, so that's quite good considering it's just obviously, I mean, if you've been banned and you go online with this, I mean, you can still play this online, you know. There's always someone's gonna come up to you, do you know what I mean? And you just recommendation, you just have to make a DAT0 BDT backup file. Make a folder name backup, put it in the original DAT0 BDT there. Extract and put and download as that BDT Dark Souls 3 game, overwrite it. It's easy, I've done it. Just got to make sure that the Dark Souls, because I had to look, because my Dark Souls 3 was just Dark Souls 3. So I went to ChatGPT and asked, how do I find the XCE, the executable of Dark Souls 3? I got there in under a minute through ChatGPT. So that's what it's about, because I like these little mods like that, because I don't want to keep on down patching. So what else come out on Dark Souls 3 as of new? Unlimited power, yep, that's the Wretch, Bees max level. The Power Virgil, Unlimited Power. These are all new. Because all these mods will work with... there's no down patching no more. People are sick of it. You know? The Fire Fades main menu title. I always look to see how many downloads. They've got one here that I don't like. It's too vanilla. He has changed it, but it's just like vanilla. Dark Souls modern sound overhaul. Dark Souls 3 rebranding. 143 downloads. Let me see what this is. Description. Dark Souls. This is the colour. It's just colour. Wouldn't do nothing. Just make it look nice. Oh yeah, I'll show you what you won't see here. They've done it with another mod. Dark Souls 3, the modern 3 experience. I don't recommend that one. Right, so there's a couple that are coming out. So what they've done as well. So let's go to the and the other guy's done this. Obviously this is just visually the distance, you know. You don't normally see this. All the mountains, all like this. And I didn't really notice this at all, so... No, I didn't notice nothing. Not until I got to High Wall. Then you got some... They put some actually water in here as well. Is that just Montagna? Yeah, it's just mountains. But High Wall, yeah, where it just... I thought you could go into all those buildings, but obviously you can't. It's just like filling in the gaps, which makes it all look like... I mean, God, I'm still waiting for Arch Thrones. Is that ever going to come out? Arch Thrones? Been in development longer than Elden Ring. You know. Arch Thrones, it's got all mods thrown into one. So, High Wall of Lothian. I think you could, these are all different. So you can see all the buildings. It's everywhere. You can see it everywhere. You know. It's hard not to notice a difference. Like, these are not normal views, you know? Like double bridges. You'd be like, what am I looking at here? And all down there. Because this one I first thought, oh, you can go, oh, where's that? You can go down there, you can go in there. You can go, obviously that's where Dancer is, but this is what my first impressions was. Go all, yeah, look, you can obviously you can see Farron Keep, the woods there, but over here I was looking, I thought, oh, I bet you can go, but you couldn't, you know. And it's exactly the same as the other guy that's made a mod like this, but he's trying to make it, because of it being 10 years since Dark Souls 3 next year. He wants to keep it vanilla. Do you know what I say? Even though he's done an okay, fuck vanilla. You don't do no damage in this game. Elden Ring, you do damage, you know? And, like, even someone was talking about this other mod, this guy was talking about it. you have to play it offline if you don't want to get banned, you know? So, where's the fun with that? I mean, they work with the co-op mod, do you know what I mean? But come on, you... So this is the bit up here, where... This bit here, this is the only bit I noticed some water. There. Obviously it's changed to this, like, this yellowish look. Now I could throw, just, you can jump up here. No. See all this is not normally there, all these buildings, all that, it's just nothing, just gaps. That's the only place that I noticed, like here, there's some water. Obviously this is later in the day. When you first come here, it's gonna... The sky's not gonna be so yellow. Look at these guys, look. It's because they're all tanked up to sort of maybe like end game. Well, definitely to you'd have trouble killing that guy, I will say that at the beginning of the game, because you are level 1, but all classes are level 1, but you do keep your stats. So it's only Knight and Mercenary, because I played as an assassin, so I had claws, which you don't get, and they were poison. But I thought, when I went to level them up, I thought, these are not doing much damage, until I took the poison off, and I put just a quality gem on it, a refined gem, and it scaled right up, you know? They've just made it look really, really nice. Like, it's the same as the other mod, but the guy just insists, he keeps adding to it, but it's just going to be vanilla. So if you're just going to be making a game that you're just going to do the same damage that you do in the original game. This guy doesn't need to do nothing to this, because you can do it. I mean, to me, these games are all about damage. If you want invasions, then you will get invaded on this online, by all means. See that you got item drop right there. You don't normally drop a dagger. But I'm keeping this save. We're keeping this at level 10, so I've got another one. This item drop right. New Game Plus. Okay then. So let's see. Let's load up the other one that's got the. It's in New Game Plus, so. So you do more damage with spells, yeah, because your spells the damage will come from that. So obviously the court sorcerer's staff is Titanite. It's just Twinkling and all the other lot will only go up to. It's only Titanite that goes up to 15. So let's load up the one that we went to 15. And went to, I don't know what level is that. We'll soon find out. So we went to level 66. Doesn't matter, we're never gonna no, we're never gonna get invaded. No, we've got a plus 15 weapon. So look at this. Right there. I did pick up is Havel's more? Nearly 2,000. So can't remember how far I got in. Obviously we're in New Game Plus, I think just here. But it's 25% more runes. It's not the only weapon. I'll level up quite a few weapons. Obviously the dark one is still the king. So we got that. Why have I got the fat ring on? $15. Dagger 15. Look how much this is. Look how much damage this is in the dark. You see? SS, we get it. If I start leveling up more in strength than that, it's going to go AA. You know? So we're already doing, look how much dark damage. 334 plus 1,423. Now we've got a chaos gem by it, and boom. Split damage. Oh, we're still getting scaling though, but it's not as high. We're in New Game Plus, so it's different. But that's why I took this into New Game Plus, because I thought, okay, because you've never been able to do damage in this game, so it's not like we're high. The only thing is with enemies are just dropping 25% more runes. That's it. So that's without no rune acquisition. So you could match up with someone on it. You could drop the cart mod in here, and get a plus 15. You have to have a true cheat engine, because that's 30 slabs. mean, the guy didn't think up, you know, how to make. Because I mean, like the Convergence mod has got plus 15 weapons. I mean, it's just a different type of upgrade material. He just 2 slabs make 11, 4, then it ends up with the whole lot is 30. So I was like, yeah, that's a lot. Raw gem is good as well. It's not like a Ruin level 1. It's just pure physical. Yeah. And what level did I get to then? Because I've done all bosses. 166. So the other weapon is starting to it wasn't scaling because that's a Chaos Gem on the other Lothric Knight sword. Looking at it there, this is SS. So this is just different SBB SS, but you got physical damage. Because this is all about the dark. So if I went, yeah, because our strength index is just 30. That's all it is. This is different scaling. Yeah, but before this wasn't scaling at all, unless I tested it with the lightning, which is missing a stat. So obviously this is the Chaos Gem. So it's still scaling. I don't think it's high. 4,322. Now that guy doesn't normally drop that. I will say that. You could do an early dance. We mostly spiked the game up to high throughout the whole game. I'm just gonna see. We're not gonna kill. This will be dance. Won't be hard. No. Considering we got that on, I don't know, because the rings are they're just doing something different. So 90, he's changed 95% of the rings.
Aren't good but the
See this guy on top here. Won't get invaded unless someone's hacking, you know? Yeah, I was testing this with Oh, I didn't have none of this armour in New Game. No. We're plus 15. Nothing gave us, only Medea, because I was using this weapon, because he's got higher dark resistance. So New Game Plus is meant to give us 25% more runes. What we got? I think we've got the Shield of 1 on, and I think we've got the Silver Serpent 3 on. I can't remember, we'll soon find out in a minute. $36,000. Well, you don't normally get that in New Game Plus, no. I mean, winged. Sub poise 46. Iron discovery 120. Oh, that's I was putting luck up. I had to farm a ring just to see what it done, but it didn't really do that much. For the slots. See, you don't normally get this, all this. See, like all the greenery. It's just normal, just bare mountains. You don't have to wear all this armor. Let's just test it when we come through. Was it to level up, and I didn't do any farming because then I could farm those wing knights. Oh look, you can see we got 17, we ended up with 99 chunks. I think this was through cheat engine. 99, didn't have those. 99, yeah. So it pulled in, yeah, because we farmed for those. These were dropping a lot as well. Yep. But if you want invasions, this would do a lot of damage. Considering we're not there yet. Just enough to get that, which we just on the other character we're just using it from the sword. So I have like Silver Serpent Ring 3. And if you really want to go for it, I mean, it's not worth giving yourself a load of ruins. You will spike it, you know, because we're doing a load of damage as it is. So it's nice to play this game where you do damage. This brings it closer to sort of like Elden Ring, what you can do. Because you could do so much damage in Elden Ring. In this game, you know, 10 years old. These guys, they just rotate the luck stat out, you know?
Grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Okay, Dingleback. $290. Okay, these dogs are in the game. Okay, these dogs usually give you 40 or 20 thingies. But we have got the Shield of Want on the Silver Serpent Ring, so that's a little bit of an exception there. So, what they should have added, what you could have done, is leveling up at the bonfire. So 195. Okay. I could go online with this. See if there's any dirty. You could make a weapon to level 15. Make it high, make it level 20, I think. I know. I used to have a load of people putting it into my inventory. Never got banned for mods. I got banned for malicious players. Yeah. Shadow Round. There used to be a guy in here, American guy, a horrible guy. He was Malcolm Reynolds. Yeah. Put you into New Game Plus. People feared like getting that won't get you banned. But what will get you banned? Having plus 20 Storm Rulers and wait there. Putting these toasts, putting these into people's inventory, When you open up Cheat Engine, you can see how they do it. And usually they do it, this is all done with mouse and keyboard and hotkeys, So, yeah, it's just an absolute dog shit of a guy. We're pretty low in our int and faith. End of this playthrough, that goes up. These weapons, and not just that, the spells and whatnot, it's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Considering it's just okay. No changes like in the scenery or anything like that, but once you're doing damage, that's what I like to see, and something that theoretically, the only way you do damage in this game is you have to have a bow in your hand, so wonder if we bother getting out, what's his name? Greyback. Or do we have we got enough arrows and whatnot? If you send him out late, he's going to get you the extra bleed arrows if you want to use them with like the I picked it up. Yeah, I made a mental note because if you send them out late, we're talking about a crossbow, which I never use. But yeah, with that, not that. So if you send them out late after, that would be after beating Aldridge. Then he's going to come back with all the goodies instead of after. So it's worth getting him out, and obviously you have to use, if you want the 3 levels from Yoel, you have to use him before you do the Abyss Watchers. That's where you find him dead, when you go to, like, because going underneath where, what's her name is, Dancer is, so that's one ending, doing that. The other ending is that ending. Uria's ending. And the other end is just Link No. Alright. Okay, that's a sharp gem. I wonder if he's going to give us the parry. That's what I was wondering. Oh, look! Just a little bit. Do you know what? I don't know if they've done the parry frames thing. Go on, almost. You can't parry with his shield. No, not good. See, the only thing you would have to send off is Greyrat. I sent him off a little bit too early. The New Game Plus, I was thinking, oh, okay, with... People don't realise, if you send him off late, you get the best stuff off him after you've beaten Aldridge. I think we still take damage from... No? So I forgot to get the Hawk Ring from him. If we're not taking no damage, it might be because we beat, what's his name? See, this would be what? This is a New Game Plus ring, isn't it? Yeah. So naturally in this game you've got more item discovery, you've got more soul, you'll get more souls naturally. So the Mound Makers, you don't have to. We've already joined them, so it's the first time you play the game that you have to, you don't have to go on the top and jump into the thing and all that. You don't have to keep on joining things again. You've already joined it, So if you went and done this guy first, then you'd squash in New Game. Then you'd squash the guy down there, and you can't join the Mound Makers. So New Game Plus is if you've done a lot of the things in New Game. It's really for you to just race through the game quickly, because which you will do. But Greyrat is really the only one to send out, because I've bought everything. Oh yeah. So 25%. Cestus. That's Titanite. speak to what's his name, get your free level. I can see these going sky because we haven't got a lot of look at my stats. 29 strength and dex. And my chaos weapon is not far behind this one, but it's reddening that. I don't know whether it's. So that one there is SS, but it's like. Oh, it's because it's fire. Is it because it's fire? They've put the colour on it. You'd think this would be more damage because look, this one is SSBC. This one is SSBB. This is 38.5% dark in the dark. This is 20.5% in the fire, but you got the physical damage. So this one is a bit tricky. They ain't got like a dummy, like a what do you call it? The dagger SS. So that's scaling with all the stats as well. Because that's the natural one, you know, the chaos dagger. See, this is you just got to put. I don't think the sharp gem goes on this. That's how much damage it's doing. So you just got to put a gem on the dagger. Let's see. I don't think you got to get everything again in this game, like the coals and whatnot.
Nice, you got toilet.
Oh, you do. That you do, yeah. So raw gem is just pure physical. So you do have to get the codes again. Okay. Because it's only going with refined, BB. See when you get the other coals, you have to get all the other coals again. That should be. I mean, it's just like all the other Souls games. You have to get all the Ruin Arcs, everything else in Elden Ring, whatnot. So that's no different now, you know.
Oh, Vamba. Then back. $976 to that. Well, we used to want to start going. Then shall bear. Then shall we begin, bear? Oh, so you can do them all in one hit then. Vitality, that's why we got this fat ring on, because we skimped out on the armor bit. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Then shall we begin? I know why it is, because we're 99 Halloween is why. Then shall we begin, Ben? Be safe. Yeah, so don't cure your hollowing if you wanna, because you'd have to keep on jumping off those things. I mean, cause it's only getting away the ugly stat.
what's this? Soul of
Ashen One.
Well, I them to the very then take.
well, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So I was wondering why we had the fat ring on. I was checking this, the armour. This is just under Havel's. But we could still be light. Yeah. Poise 44. Poise is different in here, isn't it though? Yeah, because these are all unnaturally high. 176 curse. What's the highest curse in this? 136 curse. 158. 148. Yeah, because you look at some of the bleed and whatnot, especially early on. Let's go and let out Grey Rat because of we can let him off early. Oh, that's a biggie. So all the rings are going to work. You can't see it. No, I don't know. See, I've played so many mods where you could see the Flynn's ring, but I don't know if you can see it. It's just guesswork. Let's put this beside of it. Fat rolling. Still doing a lot of damage, yeah. It's just Medea. That's what took a little. Well, I think we had this armor on for Medea, yeah. Medea's 100% dark, so. Send Grey Rat after Pontiff and when you've beaten Aldrich.
used to be a good weapon once. Yeah. This is one above. Even all that health we've lost, see, everything's still kicked in. Level 1 shield, that is there. You can just about hold that because he's got 100% block.
No.
Not please. I'll then I do it.
Filing karma. That's quite high as well. Chain. If you look at the chain armor, look how much bleed it's got, especially the top bit, like 126.
Ashen 1.
Because this part of the game is you're gonna get bleed, there's poison, you know. So armor is no, it's not a problem, no. So I found out, someone said to me the other day, and I've got thousands and thousands of hours in all these games over the years, and so someone come in and we're just asking the questions. I was talking to my subscribers and whatnot, and I was just wondering why. You know, why, so sometimes you can summon Morn for the dragon fight, right? For the, whatchamacallit, dragon, oh, I forget his name now. So you can summon Morn for that. And I've never worked it out. Sometimes they need, because he's tied with what's his name down here, you know?
Someone told us and I didn't realise what it was. Oh, you might know it, but I only found out the other day. Considering I've platinum this game a couple of times. I don't mind getting a platinum on console, but I'm not bothered with them on like PC. So, we've come out of all this. So that'd be a heavy gem. Right, just run through. So, fighting, is it Dragon's Skull Armor just before you go into Lothric? So, what makes Morn, if you want to summon him for that fight, and what makes him angry? Because he's tied. We're just going about to see him because he's tied to her. So it's with the other caster. So when you buy the hexing, yeah, if you buy any of her hexes and give them to her, Irina, yeah, that's when it gets hostile. I didn't know that.
I'm not entirely alone. Just pray.
So I've been through this game so many times, getting all the things. So what causes it? And this guy told us, he said, when you, obviously in Profane Capital, when you can get her out, but if you buy any spells off her, that's where he goes mad, and you see him outside Gundyr, and you won't see a summon sign. So that's how you get his summon sign. It's like Sirius, if you want the cat ring, you know, you can have her for a summon pretty much all the way through the game, you know. If you join, you know, the one in, which is the Invader Covenant, where you did respecking.
Was iron.
Then you're gonna she's gonna become hostile to you, you know. Right until you done right to the end, because her mum is Emma, her dad is, you know, the mad guy. We're talking about Sirius, the one you get the cat ring off. Oh, sorry, on there, that's fine. Scar can do his thing. Don't need to get the rings or anything. I wonder if I went online. With a level 15, I just wonder. We'll test it. There's a ring up here as well. I don't know if it's New Game Plus or Plus Plus. New Game Plus 2. There is one up here. He was anyway, but there is a ring up here. I don't know which playthrough it is, but if you want to platinum it, you have to get all the rings. You can't drop them anymore, no. You can't have no one drop it for you neither. I tried dropping it for myself, it didn't work, you know.
How now?
How much is that doing now? 2,165 damage. And we're only level, what, 150? Or 160?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
See, the fire gem's good as well. So, really the bad gems used to be sort of level 1 would be raw gem on a weapon, fire gem, deep gem, whatnot. Oh, don't tell me this. You've got to talk to him, yeah. Come down there. I wonder if he moves, because otherwise it doesn't matter. The only thing that is, you don't need umpteen amount of all these. But the confidence if you go up there, because I picked all this up, so this would be the second time picking it all up. You do have to talk to him, that's what I mean. He does get stuck up there sometimes. It's because we went down, didn't give him a chance to get down. I mean, we don't need to throw these, but it's... We can easily kill these dogs. Used to be in conversions. You used to have wood that could go over there. Well, not wood, planks.
So plus 3 rings. It doesn't work with the dropping thing. So that's new game plus 1, 2, 3. Journey 1. And you can pick everything up when you get to that thingy, that level. But you didn't speak to, it depends if you want to get some more sig brews of him, or if you want to. The only way you can do, I mean, you can dupe everything, can't you? You can drop everything, you know. You can even dupe all the boss souls in this game. Up or down, yeah. Let's see if he's up, because we're going to walk back to... Or did he move down? Yeah, he's still there. See, you got to talk to him. So I went flying off down there.
That was, but we. What do you?
Okay, so if you go charging off down there, look, you just want to wait for him to go down there first, otherwise you have to do that extra thing. That's why, because that spell, I wasn't too sure about Gale, that spell is extra strong on Gale. Now for ultimate damage, I mean, I don't know if this would work, if you could one shot. You can, I don't think we've got the stats to do it, because the spell, you should use spell to one shot Sage, but you'd have to have the 9/9 Faith and in. You can't do no more, no. But that's a glitch also you can do that. I don't know if they put this, because all these have been updated to 1.5.2 because of Elden Ring being offline, because it all used to be 1.50. That's why a lot of some of the mods are the older ones. You have to down patch to 1.50. Some of the big overhaul ones, even the convergence is not that, because they're done with it, you know. They've got too much to work on with the new one. But the newer mods that are coming through are obviously updated to this patch, because it was just, if you have to down patch, it would just take you to a site where you down patch, you know. Just remember, if you go online, if you down patch, you'll get banned. It's a speed running site, you know. Down patch, usually the one that the mod wants you to do it on, which would be 150, but with all the new mods that are coming out on here, it's all 1.52. So, do we need anything? Considering we got all the spells, not really. We don't need that. We don't need Irene's thing. I mean, oh, I think there's a ring here. But there is a new game plus ring. Let me go back and check a minute, because you can see it from here. So if you went up here, instead of going down there, you can see it from here. No, so that must be New Game Plus 1. No, it is there. Oh wait, there. Is that what's underneath? I'm not too sure because it might be this. Yeah, this is where the ring is. Yeah. So that above me, that's got to be, because we're in New Game Plus, so that's got to be... It's got to be New Game Plus. Journey, yeah, it's got to be Journey 3. Because there's only 3 New Game Pluses. Because you get the life ring free in New Game Plus. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, your first playthrough, second, third. Yeah. So I do know that is one there, but I wasn't too sure what that was below it. So.
He's but with
So, getting these guys back and buying all their spells again, this is for only one reason. If you want to use them as summons at the end of the, like, for... Did I get the... Yeah, I did get the Moron Blade. So that in your hand, you're going to do a lot of damage, especially with Red Tearstone on. Oh, you have to go with a gesture in this game as well, yeah. The last gesture would be from Hazel, but you have to, that's the friendly one when you become friends with her, so... So every New Game Plus I've done, I've brought all these guys back and whatnot. It's entirely up to you. Because we're doing a load of damage, you're not going to be doing this type of damage. No way. Even if you summon this guy, but for those shackles, you do it below here. I'll show you in a minute because you have to do it at low level. We have to be level 30. You want to go a bit further in the game. All you got to do is just don't beat the Abyss Watchers, because the correct way obviously is to beat Sage first. You can go quite far in your game because the Mailmate, because it's a bit of a weird confident, you can invade on funny levels and whatnot, so...
Obviously, if you can't get him back, it means you don't have 10 in.
Well, this isn't what this is. If you, how clear so that in the well that your I am hungry.
See, here it'd help you fight. Oh, at the end, to get. Oh, we don't need to get the rings. We've already got the rings. We have to buy all these spells and whatnot. He helped you fight with the dragon. Oh, the twin princes. They're quite tough. They're quite annoying. Those got two brothers at the end in ordinary. And so will Sirius help you. If you don't join the other Covenant. And also the rings. There's one. These sacrifice rings count as a. They count as a one of the rings. So Hazel, all the gestures, Hazel will be sort of like in the third playthrough. Where you can summon her, that's the last gesture. So Pinky and Pearl are going to be up here. So you can usually get Hazel. Both of them come down. Still bonking about up there. Most will be going for those. Well, yeah, but so as the shackle farm is where you want to do it from here, but you want to go beyond this. But you can't beat the Abyss Watchers, otherwise it's not going to work. So, plus 30, farm the Grooves, and get a Groove dagger with poison on it, raw gem, and just have, you know, you got to be in the meal makers. And the reason being this is, because half the people that you invade here, from here, are going to die from poison. I mean, some of that arm we've got on, you could just stand in it. Because everyone, they're not going to have the access unless somebody's dropped a load of things. Especially on console. I've done this, because I platinumed this game quite a lot. I used to have a lot of profiles. So this, when I originally done it, back in 2018. So when the last DLCs come out, when they were out, I thought, right, max level, platinum. And these Covenants, so these are bastards. So I done it the old fashioned way, which took for ages. But this can be done as quick as 6 hours. It depends how, even because people went from Elden Ring and went and played the other games, especially this. So there's always people playing this. So just standing here using that as a mail maker and 90% of the time. Bump, just a big bang. And it's 30 shekels. Because I could tell you what, farming them took me a week. So yeah. The same would be doing the low level for Dark Moon Blade. This spell. So I actually farmed into this. I farmed the ring, see what the ring does. So that's why, because this has got a higher item drop rate than what not normal. So I actually that's why we got 20 in luck. But I only wanted to test the ring out if it done anything, because you don't know what ring does. He said about the other rings, giving us an extra blah 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 blah. But the Dark Moon ring, where is it? It's there, yeah. Yeah, just give us. More FP and 7 slots. Well, all the other ones do, like right there. 38 faith and 6. And that one, 33 enchantment and 6. This is the only one I farm for. Yeah, the Dark Moon spell. I mean, you do need it for the trophy, but I'll tell you what spell is just as good as that. Because that's the Concord Caps. Because I did farm for that just to test the ring, so I don't know if maybe he's not exactly accurate with what's going on. But where is it? This is just like Dark Moon Blade. Yeah, no different, no better. They're just different. They're both. Dark Moon Blade is a faith spell. You know. Might be a little bit higher in the faith, but they just literally do the same sort of damage. So, but this is harder to farm, the shackles. So if you're prepared to do it here and do it at low level. That's why you see people doing. So if you want to do the, don't go up to Pontiff and farm those knights, because it could take you ages. Okay, you can go 99 luck. That will improve that. But you just put the Way of the Blue on. The Blue Sentinels on, because you won't get to the Concord, because that's after Pontiff. Just put that on, do it at low level. If it's active, and I'll tell you, it's going to be active on console. Just a bit strange that Hazel didn't come in. What if we fat roll? You do need to do Hazel's thing. So you need to kill her twice. You need to get her where she gets her summoned down. So it's in a new game plus. And you just summon her, and because you need all the gestures, so when you talk to all the NPCs, you gotta make sure you talk to all of them properly, you know? Exhaust their dialogue. And the last one is technically Hazel, because you summon her right where this door is by the tree, and it should just give you, I think it's Polite Bow, and that's it. This is what people moaned about with Elden Ring with the PvP stuff. There should be confidence, because obviously it keeps the game alive. Make some of these spells, you know, if there was in future the PvP, you know, I don't mind a bit of it. I mean, I prefer invading anything else, but make it 1,000. It won't be nice for people that want a platinum. 1,000 to get something, you know, because these things you can't drop them or anything like that. They'd make them so you can't drop them, you know. And I farm this Covenant as well, yeah. But we only done it for early levels, so it's only for the not for the ring. It's we just got the weapon. Senpai Gaming. I'm sure he's. I think he subscribed to my channel. That guy. I ain't spoken to him for a long time. I suppose it's because I ain't been on there late for a long time. What's the time here? 3:45. Oh well. If you looked at how many of these you picked up, on a New Game Plus thing, there's 2 here. There's 2 Concord Cap. There's 2 of everything. There's 2 like without farming. So you'd have to go to New Game Plus 15 and do no farming. Then you've got all the Covenants. So you don't usually get that view, do you, either up here? That's the guy that's made the mod, put all that in there. Oh, you can see the sea there. That's just usually just a load of green trees. Yep. I don't want that. That's the lightning spear, the thin one. Don't think we can use. We took Cinder's, because he's got the best lightning spell, but we haven't got the stats for it because we've done all content in here. Pretty easy, I would say that. Actually, that's the one yeah, then just distinguish those ones. Sirius is up here. So you don't have to do it. Once you've done a cat ring, you only don't need, well, it depends. I used to like a load of cat rings because of like the invasions, so you can quick swap with, you know, blah, 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 blah. Having quite a few cat rings, but you don't need loads of rings, you know what I mean?
I bless.
But as soon as you join the other Covenant, which is, you know, Rosary's Covenant, she's going to come, you know.
This way. Oh, yeah. It would.
She's just going to become hostile to you, you know? She'll stay there, but her...
Ashen one.
You will eventually, by doing her quest line, because that's her mum. The old man that's down in the Mound Mate, because that's her dad. If you do the quest line, you'll get everything. And her thingy, that one there, is that one there, this. When you heal or use it, you won't get disturbed. You poise through it. So, well, we didn't get him back neither. We can stay there.
Oh, I get that. Come again.
This only need you need to buy all these spells. Theoretically, if you want to get them summons at late, or if you haven't got, if you haven't bought them all. The only thing I didn't do in this is which it's not worth, I don't think. It's his quest line, which is an invasion later on after you've got the Sun Princess ring.
And then you whatever. Pillage embers, whatever.
And when all these NPCs, where they go and disappear, where do you think they will go? Through Zulu the Witch. So, because like she's famous for doing all the hacking, you know, data mining, everything. The American girl, woman I should say, you know. They all come out of here. They go away at special times because she brought them all out of here. They're all underneath here. So they're all underneath here. So when she comes, you know, she's the only one that stays here. He goes. Oh, it's just all the NPCs that are around here. Right. So. Oh yeah. Oh, we got some ruins here.
Oh, how Ashen One.
There's a lot of levelling up with these weapons, I can see it. Because they're quite low enough. Considering how much this both, there's a couple of weapons, considering how much damage they do.
Welcome, host. Then hey.
Yeah, low on strength, low on thingy. Oh look, that's the year I was born, 1972. So, get that. Even 173.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I was going to say, you don't have to be this fat. No, we're taking a butt. We've got so much absorption. Yeah. It's fighting Medea, that's what it was. But I didn't take no damage because it's obviously a new game. But it took a little bit longer because this is a dark weapon. You've got dark Medea. Let's go this way again. Yeah. Right. Let's just get a quick drink and do this for about another hour or so. Yeah, so I play loads of mods. Loads. And a Garden of Ice mod. I'm waiting for the updates for that. Which is most of the hardest. Not the hard. Well, yeah, one of the hardest mods. There's a couple of other mods that are just purely hard. Waiting for the Convergence mod to update because that's a huge update. I'm also waiting like the Garden of Ice mod. Obviously, the only way you can play that is being a Patreon. So, then you got, so they've got for that is it's Consort Millennia. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do. The Convergence team, because I've seen on their Discord what they're working on Elden Ring, They can't have Consort Millennium because Consort Millennium on the Garden of Eyes is extremely hard. 3 phases. What is it? Quarter 4? What are we doing? So we're... Is it Friday or Saturday today? No, it's got to be Saturday morning, isn't it? No? Irvan points. What's his name? Senpai. Irvan. Thing points. Look. $75 XP. Yeah. It's hype points. It's new. If you talk in people's chat, you earn hype points. Yeah. Totally free. Totally gratis. Cuba Libra. Smash all my stuff up. That's it. Right. this bit. Oh dear. Some things you have to do. Right, so here's a tip for you. Right? Shield run. If you want to do a shield run. Right. Didn't know? I'll tell you now. Right. Before you... Right. So, right, the strongest shield in the game is in the DLC. The doors. Right, the 2 double doors. Right? The second strongest shield is here. Oh. So that's the second. After the doors, which is from the DLC, which does a lot of damage, is this one here, Stone Armor. Yeah? It does a lot of damage. Trust me on that one. Get up this early. You need to get these coals because this will actually Sage's coal that puts all the simple gems on. Some of the healing ones, bless, blah 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 blah. Sage's is the heals. Something. So round 1 days, let's have a look if it is in this one. I think it's... no, it's not. It just goes around, yeah. Right. What have they dropped? Guru Spear. The dagger. You can farm the dagger. The dagger is the best. The spear's okay. The dagger is what you want. If you're going to do the farming stuff down here. The invading stuff down here. So... there is some coals here for, what's his name, Magic Boy. It's behind here. I know there's a room. Hitting New Game Plus Plus. No. Done the first one. Oh no. It's there. The Wolf Ring +1. So that's poise. But what they did do about Dark Souls 3 is you can go to New Game Plus 3 and pick up all the rings. So you're not going to miss them, you know, because that was the thing when the game first sort of come out. Because there's no... Hey look, one of my messages got rated. Look, see? I'm on a banned server. So over there, I'm not going to pick it up, but that is no, you do need that, but I don't need it. It's just some magic stuff. I've got that one. This is open. I suppose there is some things over here we can get. You do need this if you do more damage with magic. Because it's basically giant. Somewhere. So we do it this way, right? This one, a crown of dust, drops on one. That is really magic. Fire, magic. A lot. Wait. These drops are magic in the crab. But the other crab is done. Pyromancer bringing in. Just wait for the giant. There's still another ring you don't get. See, there's a +2 ring. There's some drops it for you, that's fine, but don't you pick them up for yourself, like up here. You've got the bruise. This is going to be for Magic Guy. Technically, as we're playing the mod, but we've got, you know, a lot of damage. Best thing to do is just take this and go. You've got to buy all these spells and give them back to them. There's another one. We'll get in a minute. So another one would be when you drop down and you want a bone out. So Hazel later on, you need to get her to invade. This girl, it's the woman that... Her sign will appear there. Summon her, then she'll become your ally, help you through this area. This will be in another playthrough. And yeah, that would be the last gesture, because that's, we'll be talking about platinums. Now I don't worry about platinums on PC. I mean, I've got them by playing, going through the game a lot, you know, like hundreds. I've been through here about minimum 300 times. There's a guy. Twitch streamer, American guy, a rocker, plays on console. Quite a few years ago, back in 2018, he legit went through this Dark Souls 3, New Game Plus 1000. Yeah, Tony, I used to go into a chat and talk to him. He's called Tony One Kenobi. Yeah. So he's a Star Wars fan, he's a metal over a beard and all that. Like, he's younger than me, but he's a nice guy. First guy to do New Game Plus 1000. Yeah, that's how far it goes. He went past it. He done it on console as well. It goes past New Game Plus 1000. It took him nearly over a year to do it. He was a New Game Plus man. He went, so what's the top in Sekiro? 99, New Game Plus 99. You can only go up to 99 in Dark Souls 2. I don't know. You can go as many as you want in Bloodborne is New Game Plus 6, but it doesn't get that. I mean, it doesn't get no harder than 6, but it's not counted as. It's not counted yourself how many New Game Plus you do. But technically, in here, you can go over New Game Plus 1,000. Yeah. Journey 1,000. I invaded it. I thought, well, he's on the run. He's on New Game Plus 400, 500. Took him. I bet it took him the best part of 18 months to do. No, we've opened up everything. You don't want to go this way. But you want to be safe. And you got one of the pyromancy things up here that comes in the crab, so you want to get that as well. And this is the first coal you want to get. You have to pick up all these coals again, yeah, if you want to upgrade your weapons. Because you got the only people that stay in New Game is people that do PvP, you know? I mean, look at Elden Ring. Yeah, people still. This is still a high level game on console, I do know that. Oh, Black and White Shield. Probably the best shield in the game, in my opinion, for block him. So this is the first coal. So this will be coal. I'm putting like sharp gems on, like the dual. They say this must be the best PvE weapon. So sharp gem will go on that now. So if I had this on my offhand, I'd do a lot of damage. Because this is the Moran Blade at low level. I haven't tested it yet because we haven't got the red Tearstone ring on it. So we're talking about that sharp gem there. You know, 'cause it's AA, but it goes with sharp gem. But you could test it with quality because actually you could put something else in it because it looks like it's going to scale with. I don't know. It shouldn't scale with that. It would scale with sharp and it would scale with quality. Is that quality? Yeah, it is refined, yeah. I think sharp one as much. But normally put sharp on there, but there you go, because they've reworked it. The other the bone. You've got a sub, man. These people, you've got I'm only joking, you can do what you like. Now I'm just trying to grow my channel. After being on YouTube for, it's 2011. We've grown a little bit lately, about 10 subscribers in the past. Oh look, people are active today. Nobody talks. No. I had to say earlier, I wasn't sure if it was my, there's the other Logan scroll that you have to get to thingy. Then Death Blighted. So those scrolls go to, what's his name? You've got to buy all those spells off matey here. Otherwise he leaves. If you don't buy these spells over this guy here, so you have to do farming, right? Before the Abyss Watchers, so you have to give them to him.
And
That includes the ones with him. So you have to buy all those. Right, then you get the ring and whatnot. But if you're a mage, you're gonna. So they're not that much. There's another couple of scrolls to give him.
Well, very then take. Ashen One.
Okay, quite a lot of runes from the mobs. Okay, right. Do Alvin. I mean, they nerfed this. This is good in Dark Souls 1.
Hello again. Bless.
Oh, champ, I begun.
That's the ring that gives us an additional slot, and it gives us 5 faith in this mod.
You know, I would if I have a pleasant journey.
But that, knowing that the other day, because you get Irene, Kara, sits in there. So if you buy her spells, that stops the summon. Well, more come in hostile to you. Send this guy off, but you can give him the bone.
Oh, hello. And just... Thank you.
The way, when you come back to him, and he's
stay safe.
sort of a bit stationary because of
This place is
because of the he won't say when you walk back out and come back in. You talk to him. He won't say nothing because of the bone. To get rid of that, you just have to quit out. But if you want to get the most out of this guy, because you can cheese a lot of enemy, but you can cheese a lot of bosses in here with the Millwood bow through the fog wall, right? So if you want to see that, that's for another time.
Oh, hello. And
see, all the chest beats are really, really high. 128 poison. Yeah. You don't get poison like that. I mean, he's the one that sells the bandit knife.
goodbye.
So after Pontiff, you've got Aldrich. When you beat Aldrich, send him out. So that's when you would collect his ashes, not underneath Yorshka's church, but you'll collect them in the castle in Lothric. Yeah, at some stage you'd have to go and get the rotted wood so you can transpose the thingies. So the way forward from here is, apart from what I would do would be farming, it's through Crucifixion Woods and do sage, whatnot, go that way, get the grace there, come back. Right. So now I've played this, there's a couple of things I'm going to do before I'm going to pack it up tonight, because it's way too late, so I stopped the stream earlier. So we've pushed that from literally from the beginning of the game. It's going to do a lot of damage, yeah, because it's still not that high in faith. It just goes and shows you how hard that weapon's going to hit. If that's 99, we're only 160, so I can't respec. So 99, that's going to hit over 10,000. So new game plus 7. Blast it. Yeah. Because it is 30 slabs, so really if you couldn't do it, you'd have to, even at plus 12, even at plus 8, that weapon, that gem was doing a lot. Remember this PC, so load, this is the one that we're not taking to plus 15. We won't go much higher, most we take it to 125. But let me just log in, just log out. So I'm testing it for. Yeah, we're just seeing for the cheeky people that want to come in and, because most of them will have cheese. Because on that character we was just playing, I got stream sniped left, right, and centre. So that's why I thought, okay, this is a +10. Nothing else is a +10. If we make something else a +10, it's going to have to be a Titanite. So you won't, most people won't go much higher than this. Most people want maybe 110, but you have to check. This is always going to be, doesn't matter, it's always going to be busy on the weekend. If I pulled up my console, I don't know about now, but at max level, yeah, there's still ganks there. Yeah, and Dark Souls 3, people with silly hours, like 20,000 hours, and playing on like old machines like PS4. So you got, there's this to do with this, so there's that to do, there's that. Yeah. Still a bit, but I don't want to go no higher than 120. Okay, right, let's just do something, because I need to check something. Quit this. This is my main account, this is. But obviously we've been banned, and Dark Souls will have been banned, yeah. That's for mods. I just forgetting that you got mods on when you go online. Because I am doing something on my other profile, my alt profile. Oh, it's because of the mods. Yeah, it's because we got 2 different mods. So let's go into Steam. Change account. Which one is it? It's that one. It's that easy. Yeah. So if you get banned, you're on PC, it's actually the same thing that you can do on console as well. Alright, I'm going to test Dark Souls 3, because it was playing Elden Ring, and we're not banned on here on this account. But it's not like we haven't played this. You look. No. I'm missing 2 trophies from the platinum. That's what I mean. I don't go for platinums on here. No. They just come. So this is no mods. There's no mods on here. Because that was launched through... Yeah, it's launched through something else. Let me go... Wait, a new game? New game. This is weird. So why have I got the trophies? Let me just check something, because the other mod was launched from a folder on my desktop. Alright, so we are on, yeah, that's the one, so we should be able to play, so I've got 37% trophies out of 43, with 500 hours on this. This is my alt account. Okay, on Elden Ring, 329. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain, nothing. Because it's not my main account. Dark Souls Remastered, 90. Because we're not banned on these. So Dark Souls 3. So where's the saves then? Because that mod we're playing is... It's actually... Even though Steam runs in the background, it's actually from a file on my desktop. So... Let me just see something. No, there's no saves on it. Nothing bad. Let's have a look. So no mods on here. If there is, then just make sure you log off or make a save. I mean, you can't do it on console because it's all in one place, but you can put saves, backup saves. There's a save. You can buy a save. It's not buy. You can download a save thingy. It's not. Let's say.
Yes, indeed.
Let's say uninstalled. There's no saves here. But I've done uninstalled loads of time. But this is like my alt account. Which is quite new. I've done this within the last year. So okay, classes. No right. Wait there. No. 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 Right. Yeah. No, those classes on there. That's fine. They've come over from here. Launch settings. Quick game. That's why. That's strange, that is. Well, it's not strange because I've just gone over to another. It's an alt account. Let me just check something. How you get banned on here is having some stuff like the classes, but we didn't create anything. So let me just, if we're offline, it doesn't matter. But I don't need to do it. I've already done it. I wouldn't think that I've done that because I've launched it through a folder, but it's come over to this. No, so look at the classes are like the ones on the other one, which it shouldn't be. So I haven't created. So these guys would say to you, and it would be Bandai Namco America. Yeah, that'd be nice. They'd say to you, what do you do? And this on console, first time I had to. Well, on console, it's gangster fuck me, so I just cheated outright. fucked them up, right? End off. And what happened was I created some alt accounts, but I had the disc version of the game, and when the disc went, I couldn't play the game no more, so I had to say it non-console, I had to say to them, they're American Bandai Namco, and I said to them, they said, did you pick up something? I said, yeah. They said, on PC? I went, no, on console. And they said, oh, don't do it again. I said, well, I bought the game because it was cheap, it was only about £8. Because the DLCs don't count. Yeah, that was it. So I was ready to go straight away, you know. But I'll have to uninstall on the other thingy. Because you haven't made it. If I get banned on this, I'll just logged in. But we haven't. It's only the loading screen, only looked. And so FromSoft run their cheat from all the games. So they run it on a Tuesday, right? So on a Tuesday they run their anti-cheat on a Tuesday. You will find out if you're banned Wednesday, midday, wherever you are in the world, midday. Because I've been banned loads of times in here. Elden Ring, sort of, kind of banned, but sometimes with the Elden Ring, some of the mods will say your anti-cheat will sort of like flicker. Elden Ring's a bit more different. It's there was a time when Elden Ring first got launched, everyone was getting banned, especially on PC. But it was a glitch in the system. But it would say, oh, you're banned and you're unbanned, especially with the Convergence mod, because the Convergence mod separates the game from thingy, even though you've got Steam open. Some mods don't, you know, so as long as you're offline. But I could play this on here, but this is, you know, I was wanting to just have a look at a character, an ordinary character. Let's put this game in it. So what I was doing, which would also be, it's not launched from here, so what I was doing, but it's on here, it's on this save, because I've got the mod on here, so it's the Convergence, right there, here we go. I have to change that, because we continue this from tomorrow. They come up. You won't be able to reconnect your stream. No, wait there. Dear. No, I can't do it. I'll have to stop the stream, yeah. It's because it's live, I forgot. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing is Dark Souls 3. Anyway, what's the time? It's 4:30. Anyway. Yeah. I can't do it. Okay, guys, Liffy's stood by while I was just doing a little bit of that, because I was going back to, I haven't played that mod. This should come up. Now for about 3 weeks. Yeah, so we got back into the Convergence mod. I've not playing it for about 4 months, 5 months. Hopefully it gets updated at the end of the month, because this is going to be their biggest update. So, yeah. We're going to do a long playthrough of this. I didn't plan on streaming until 4:30 in the morning. Usually I'm more awake, but waking up late. Anyway, that's going to do it. Because this was a bit of an unplanned thingy. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, guys, and I'll catch you guys later.